No more bullied by the stupid terror. Very nice. Immediate zerged. Time for my revenge. Okay, that's interesting. Pretty aggressively dying. Whoa. I'm not coming out of here alive, am I? Still need a little bit more damage and survivability, both kinda. So that abnormal viewer count in Twitch is over? Okay. I didn't like it anyway. Mass erosion resistance is fine. I have to slow down a little bit, sadly. Okay, those guys are very hateful. Yeah. I mean, they are in that bubble and nuke you pretty hard. So something that I dislike here, guys. I mean, I was making a little bit money, right? Slowly building towards that. Slowly building towards the glove. Today, all of a sudden, the glove decided to go up by like 50%, which was extremely demoralizing. No, it was already very expensive. Let's do this as well. Oh, nothing else. Okay. Oh no, the abnormal view count is back. Come on. When I hit the cube, we can make additional money. That's why I was. Okay, so my sales have stopped. That's not nice. That is not nice at all. Let me see what the situation is here. Yeah. So guys, I have been selling stuff like mad today. It appears they now have stopped though, which is not good. Let's take a look at these. These have gone insane for a reason. Okay. Okay, what about these? Okay, well, they have been going up a little. We do have quite a few of these. Let's retract them. Let's try this again. Is that 100-fold windfall? Is it time for that toxicity yet? This is very stupid and I'm actually losing money by doing this, but can't help it. I am petty. Okay. Hmm. Six to go. Four. 3, 1. Oh my god, 6 to go. I hate it. Why did I get into this? Oh, why do I do this to myself? Hey. We need 3 more, I think. We should be on like 33 maybe, 24, same thing, 3. We need 5 now. Oh god, no. Why do I get myself into this? And there aren't too many this time around. I need one more. Just one more. Come on. Give me the one. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of here. what is the situation here? We are at almost 2.5k. The wedges have stopped selling. The other wedges went insane. We can't buy them. The ultimate embers have stopped selling, and more importantly, this has decided to go ham. Okay, it has fallen down a little bit, thankfully. I saw this at high 3000s, right? And then it just went boom all the way up to 5,500. Now it's been recovering, thankfully. But yeah, obviously we are not very close. If we get some sales in, we could go to like 4k or so, I think. But obviously that's still not enough. Let's kill that guy first. Let's see if we can commence with the escort. So the thing is, guys, I can get this escort done now. Obviously, we have been improving a lot. The problem is the extra monsters that are already around, right? They make the situation a little bit harder than it needs to. And so therefore, yeah, so at this point, we weren't interrupted too much, but sometimes we get interrupted a lot, and also we can get killed. Okay, that's nice. I think that gives us a full set. Edge. Thank you. Oh no. Yo, calm down, fellas. The cube, please. Didn't give anything. So whenever we get the cube now, we can get a legendary wedge, or we can get a boss invitation thingy, which would be lovely. We have a slate. Secret slate. Oh, is there? Okay. Really? Okay, I mean, let's try it. We have too many of these for sale anyway, and they are not selling. I have sold really very many of these today. What you doing? I mean, extra monsters, I suppose. Maybe not the best call actually, because they will make the seasonal mechanic harder. Good old Dream has been killed. I don't know why they left it in the game. The Dream talkings were the main reason that you would do Dream. And as far as I can tell, it's nothing temporary. They said they removed Dream talkings. Not temporarily disabled or anything of the sort. Okay, I want to find the coffin. Okay, we won't be harassed by Dream stuff too much. It's about the end. Very close. Oh my god, I'm alive? Wow, we did make it. So it feels like success to me when I finish it, and it feels like failure when I don't. And it actually doesn't really matter. I still have points. Whoa. Okay. Are we completely done? We are. Cube. No cube. This stuff is barely worth 1 FE. Yeah. No sales? Okay. So guys, at night time it becomes pretty nasty. I have to admit. During the day, I was able to sell a lot. Hundreds of small caliber sales. Literally, hundreds. Hey buddy, why are you alive? Hey. Ooh. I think this time around. Oh, we made it by a hair, but we made it. Nice. Yeah, I like it for some reason. And there are no rewards for it actually. It doesn't mean anything, but yeah, I do like it. I remembered something now. Hold up. Yeah, not the right time probably, but okay. Well, I did it. So I also got the third pet that I needed, which is pretty nice, as an almost free to play, getting the right 3 legendary pets feels good. Okay, buddy, why are you doing so much damage? Okay. Go. Nothing? This guy has a nasty tendency of killing like this. And one of the Supreme Showdown bosses does the same. Pretty nasty. Cube. I mean, yeah, it does look like it's something, but most of the time it's worthless. It looks like it's worthless. Supposedly. Could try. I mean, guys, I'm going to salvage it, so if it's worth anything, it's fine. I'm do it like 10. Yeah, I mean, these Undying Fates have not been selling. These axes I'm trying, probably not gonna sell. The wedges are the problem. Right? These used to sell pretty good. Now they have stopped. How they have stopped though? So you can find them for cheaper than 9 in bulk, which means they should really be able to sell at 13, probably maybe 12. Do I want to go down to 12? Not really. Let's just sit on it for a while. Pretty unpleasant though. Eyes are worth, yeah, they are going down. Let's try it. We are not making any sales, so we can take the time to sell some stuff that actually sells. How much is this? I will go for 8.8. I think it would sell. Whoa, worthless, eh? Yeah, I used these a lot last season. Can I sell these at like 2 each? We do have the time now. But this is not one of those items that you can make a business of. Why? First of all, very cheap, right? Barely is any revenue. And second thing is, people don't want one of these. So, transcendent wedges, unifying wedges, they are expensive and people need like only one of them or two of them, right? So you can sell them one by one, makes sense. With these though, people just want to buy like 30 at once and get it done with. Wow, it's not even one, eh? And it appears we will have to buy. Oh, we will have to buy maps again. What's going on? We have points. Why is it shown? Oh, it's here. That's why it's shown. This is actually very unnecessary, but the dream. I think I should just skip it actually. It's making my life harder for the coffin, right? Some extra monsters are around. Very nice. Okay, buddy, that breath thing is a bit of a trigger. Maybe die. Maybe take damage and die. Thank you. I appreciate your efforts. Could we not have the same bird fella kill me thrice? Twice is perfectly fine. Okay, dream. Okay, be done with it, please. Okay, shut up. Definitely a waste of time. As long as we are not interrupted by some nasty elites, we are generally fine. We do not have any upgrades for the seasonal mechanic at this point. No damage reduction, etc. I don't have any of them allocated. I want to do the glove upgrade and then dead. Good amount. Whoa, what the hell is that range? Almost 200. Pretty good. And off you go, Romer. Oh, no sales is... Yeah, finally. Oh, we got 50. That's very nice. Does that count as a drop or not? I guess it kind of does. Yeah, finally, sale. $2.5K. We broke 2.5K. Okay. I normally want to include stuff that is worth about 100 baht, just to leave the list not empty. Yeah, I have also unspec'd some of the points, and I am bringing in compass now. The season has quite established now. I mean, I'm going for the cheapest compass anyway, and not because I'm cheap. I am cheap, but it's not the reason. So the reason is because I wouldn't be handled purple or gold compasses. I don't even know how much the gold compass is. I'm guessing it's pretty expensive. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is asking for it, but let me try. As long as we do not have those in those protection zones, those are the problem. We can handle the other stuff, as you can see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Do I want to do this stupid carjack? Actually, no, right? Actually, no. We got nothing. My survival is still awful. The glove will also have that. I mean, we just did get 50 FE, so maybe I shall not complain, but what happened to the Undying Fates though? This was a good business. Dang. Okay, that guy is nasty. Nice. Okay, that is another nasty fella. Off you go. But okay, that is enough projectiles. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. That definitely is enough projectiles. Oh no. That's not. Oh really? That's not good. That's not good. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh god, what is that crowd? Yummy. Take a look at the place that it just puts me into. Okay, at least we got one silver wick for our troubles, which we are not able to sell. Okay, it's done. 150, that's not bad. And we have 30% reduced quantity here. Why? Because whenever we hit the cube upgrade thing, there is a 20% chance we get a boss invitation, which is worth like 25. Yeah. I mulled it over and finally decided it was worth it for us. Yeah, that was my fault. $188 is pretty good. Oh, nothing. Okay. And let's go for the boss. The bosses have been picking up the pace, or I have been picking up the pace on bosses. Sadly, it didn't work. So when I hit the cube, there is a chance that I get something valuable. Oh, hey. Why is that differently colored though? Doesn't look like particularly valuable. Well. Okay, that's what I have. That's pretty cheap too. I am dealing spell damage, right? Should be spell. Pick it up where we left off. Off you go, buddy, off you go. Oh my god, the 100-fold windfall prison is active again. I'll go buy cards. Hey buddy, what you doing? Oh, oh, Mr. Vic is here. Gold Vic. Yeah, this backtracking, I'm not sure if it's good, but hey, calm down. Mr. Vic. Pretty nice. So, before those big elites could slam the ground, we killed them. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Broken dream. For some reason, my filter shows it to me. What? 220, really? Come on. Hit me. Kill, kill, kill. Yes. Again, it gave nothing. Really? 2 cubes and it gave nothing. Damn, this is depressing. No. I think my cold resistance is not maxed anyway, so. That distracted me. Okay, okay, stop the crap. Gimme. Oh, okay. Let's be careful with these fellas. Off you go. The pickup range is pretty low. Buddy, what with that? What's with this garbage? I'm getting a little bit offended here. Whoa. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Oh, Bubba! Whoa! Okay, that's enough. Thank you very much. That's very much enough. That's also a little bit extra, even more like. Thank you. Finally dying. Is that 4 deaths? I have to be careful here. What's this? Oh. The memory that I just picked up, eh? That's actually... Yeah, I mean, right? Okay, very careful. I mean, it is generally cleared and we are generally able to handle these monsters. Probably the exception is the annoying guys in the protection spheres. Massive drop, okay. I don't see the massive drop boost. Must be me. Okay, but where? Wow, massive loot. Oh, it did give us the desired core. Lovely. So that's worth 25. The cost is though that we are losing out on a ton of crystals that we would otherwise get. Yeah. That's worthless, I think. Okay, so let me try that memory. But intelligence and attack speed don't really go together, do they? Maybe I have to go a little bit cheaper. Put this up. Why are Mr. Wick not selling? 40% quantity, wow. Nasty. Time for this toxicity again. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. buy stupidity. Oh no. There was just enough there. Now I need 6 more. Have these recovered? No. Wow. That did linger. How many do I have now? Well, 27 exact. Okay, I'm off. I'm out. I'm out of here. How much is this? Oh, it's going up. Okay, I will go 31. I think it's time for us to cancel this. I'll go 25. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Vic is not selling. Okay, so what are we on? We can't afford it anyway. Let's take a look at the glove. Maybe it will fall down to 5,000 at least. But yeah, nowhere near where we can afford it. I mean, guys, if you had the sales, it's so very hard to summon the guy. So hard. Okay, no big deal. We are dying a lot. Those constant lightning area thingies are a problem. Too many FE. Not bad. Ooh. That was pretty close. Alright, so yeah, I'm not sure about these. If I should have done them or not. Definitely not. Right. Oops. The desire core sold at least. GGOM. Böyle bir zorunlulukta kalmamak istiyorum. Zor. World of Warcraft. Mecbur olsam herhalde. Soon we'll also have to buy some maps again. I would say I don't like spending when I'm close to my goal, but guys, thanks to the huge increase that the gloves took today, they were like 3,500, 3,800, something like that. I don't exactly remember, but you know, they were in the 3,000 neighborhood, and all of a sudden they are 5,500. Yeah, and now they have recovered a little bit down to 5,000. Silvovic. Is that two of them? Whoa. Bring it. Sheesh. This will take some kiting. But yeah, nothing challenging. Why am I? Oh. He did a area effect on me. Okay. That visual is so hard to see though. Off you go. Hit me with something. Nothing. Bilmem ki. Hey Tolgacan. Oh God. That was worse, right? Okay. Maybe like 10. Let's try 10. Or is that the thing that I have retracted? Hold up. It is the thing that I have retracted, right? It didn't sell. Okay. Is that any valuable? Mistabik has sold. I'm getting a little bit annoyed at this one. How does it not sell at 10? And we are sitting on a decent bit of money here. Not very popular, are these? I mean, the normal stuff that I'm selling doesn't sell, so this stroke is a huge letdown for me. Oh, I paid a lot for it. All right. Nothing to do other than continue with the grind. So we did get our real important step in growth, which was the boots. The next step is the gloves. Okay. Very nice. Would you like to do it once more? Okay. Would you definitely like to do it once more? Why do those, area rain effects happen 1,000,000 times? Okay. Just bombard the area and we are done. Don't need to do it 1,000,000 times. Okay, of course. More. Thank you very much for spitting in my face. Okay, once more. I get it. Once more. More. Do it some more. For that, let's try to be a little bit careful. I am allowed to die only once more. After that, the map will fail. It's not the end of the world, but I would rather not. It's a little bit humiliating. Yep, the fifth death is here. Okay, that's a problem. He's gonna kill me. Oh no. How do I wanna? Where are the stuff? What? That is very weird. I killed them all? I didn't. There were some cube monsters here. Didn't fail the map. At least. Another 25, another 12, so like almost 40. Lovely. Yeah, the ultimate embers have stopped selling altogether. Yeah, veggies have stopped selling too. For some reason, the Undying Fates are not selling either. Should I try these again? Yeah, I have never tried these, by the way. Eterna and Mist. I don't know what they are. These are pretty garbage. No. Additional lightning damage for me. I don't mind it considering I don't deal any lightning damage. No, no. When I start buying early, generally maps go bad. One death generally means like 3 or 4 deaths minimum. I take it a little bit slow, but not too slow. Another Mistavik, another Mistavik. Yeah. I don't think we are finishing this. That death left us behind. Those guys are not dropping anything, okay. Almost died. That black orb was gonna one-shot us. Oh no 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 no. Oh no 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 no. Okay. Where do you think you were going? Very nice. Even died to that was embarrassing and humbling. So with the gloves, we are gonna jump up a huge amount in power because, guys, we will gain the most important thing that we want to gain: survivability. Right. So not only we will gain damage, because with the boots we did gain a lot of damage, but we did not gain any survivability. That was the problem. With the gloves, we will gain survivability and damage at the same time. Let's kill this guy. I suppose then we can summon our Troll Mage. Off you go, my boy. Off you go now. Oof. Whoa. Yeah, we need a little bit more damage to make this comfortable. I wouldn't say it's bad now, but they do survive for a while. This is an extremely challenging mechanic. There is an achievement. I'm just doing that. Okay, there are some cube monsters here. They dropped a whopping 23 actually. Our movement is much better now with the new pet and improved boots. This is the only thing in the game that doesn't kill you, I think. Very modest compared to other stuff. These void pirates. If it... Come on! Oh yes. See? It gave Transcendent Wedge, but because the Pact Spirit triggered, it's giving 2 of them. So we are going to get 2 legendary wedges, which is worth like 25. Lovely. So this doesn't exist though. Interesting. Sadly, it's worth nothing. I'm just not letting the Void Pirates go out of a sense of nostalgia. I mean, yeah, the needle's not moving. Finally. Should I go down to 12? So if I go down to 12, they will sell. I think it is time for me to swallow my pride and go down to 12. How much are they worth? Can I buy them at 8? No. That's the problem. But let us, in fact, swallow our pride and go down to 12. Tomorrow's direction is also being very insistent on not selling. Okay, say so. Just put another of these. So yeah, that's actually. So I could hit 4K very easily if stuff sold. What's this then? No, I'll just go for quantity. I think that's better. We are also capping that thing. We don't want. Okay. So guys, I don't want anything that reduces my survivability, that increases the monster survivability, that increases monster damage, and that reduces my damage, right? And I know I'm asking a lot here, but we can roll 3 times, and it can give stuff like max erosion resistance reduced, which is not a problem for me because my erosion resistance is not capped. So max erosion resistance reduction does not do anything to me. It could give me lightning physical or erosion damage reduced. That also doesn't do anything. Yeah. And as you can see at 12 they are selling, I guess. So the problem for me is that I have bought these at 9, I believe. So the profit is pretty small, right? It's not what I'm used to, but it's still a profit, and it's still above 1. I think it goes pretty bad when the profit is below 1, but at 1.5 it's still okay. $20 is cute. Yep. Okay, I actually wasn't here. I guess we are here now. Hopefully with the boots, the deaths will go much lower and we'll be able to finish every single one of these events that we run. So at this point, if the gloves actually fall back down to, I don't know, like 4K, I would be able to make some sacrifices and sell maybe for a little bit cheaper. But it doesn't go like that. Okay, Menace Executor. It's better to do these, I guess, before the coffin activation. So these take time, which is still not ideal, but at least, you know, they don't kill us like mad. You know, the judges. Okay, let's start it. As you can see, when there is not too much around, it does go generally good. The problem is when the map's regular monsters get added on top of what we get from the seasonal mechanic, like so. We can handle them then too, but it is just harder. Yeah. Okay. Give me some desire crystals, please. Nice. Okay, something sold. Always good. Where'd you go? Off you go. So thanks to the compass, we are not able to get the old numbers, but at least we do not lose too much. Oh, there is this as well. Okay. Totenkopf. Thank you, buddy. 1 AF you say. So rich. Wow, 1 AF. Will not let my efforts go in vain. Thank you, buddy. $2.7K. Yeah, guys, at this point I would be a little bit interested in pushing it, but yeah, it's not working. I mean, I can't really push it. And you know, these ultimate embers are absolutely dead. Would they sell at 17? I kind of don't want to do that. So we might be able to find these. I did a big purchase here for these. That's not it. Has to be a stack of like 74, I think. As you can see, I have been doing this for quite a while. 73. So how much did I pay for them? $13 each. Not bad. I guess that's why I bought it. Okay, that means we can definitely afford to go down to 17. It's almost 2 profit. Because guys, I am sitting on a lot of merchandise. It's not like 5 or 6. It's whopping 50. We can retire you then. I want these go back to down to 8. Wow. Nothing selling, eh? These are getting on my nerves very big time. They have gone down and never go up again. You know, among these, there are a few of these that I bought at 10 to sell at a profit. Like 10 of them maybe. I did sell like 2 of them at 12, which is half NFE's profit, then stopped. So I'm going to lose money on them. Of course, the most important thing is fully out of my control, which is the price of the damn boots. Oh, ultimate, very nice. We played a little bit, and the best drop is that that 50 stack of FE we got from the cube, right? Nothing that tops that yet. That's way too crowded. Wow, I did come out alive. Interesting. I was definitely expecting to die there. Okay, let's clear this. Buddy, you guys are dancing around me for ages. Ages. I just wanted to do the seasonal mechanic in peace. Can I catch up? Maybe. If you do not encounter further difficulties. At 12 they have picked up the pace. They are selling. Okay. I did get stuck in the trees there. This is somewhat crowded. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't chase me like that. Whoa. 2 ultimate embers in the same map. Okay. Interesting. We do not touch that cube. We go to the east. We clear. We definitely have some desire crystals to get here. That's 0. Okay. We'll get a few here. That's 1. Really? We should definitely be getting some here then. Right? 89 the entire map. That is the lowest I have seen in a very long time. Very weird, okay. We are kind of getting nothing out of this. Yeah. 89, okay, what's this then? Does that work for life stacker? Probably not though, right? Okay. It's not coming down. It's sticking around at 5k. At least it's not going back up to 5.5k. You know, it was 3.5k or so, and I was pretty hopeful that we'll be able to get it today, because take a look at this, guys. I have 2.7k here. These are like 800, these are like 500. That's like 1,300 or so. And I have some stuff here. So, if everything sells here, we definitely have about 4,000. And, I'm not going into everything, right? I do have the Elixirs of Oblivion. I can also rack up a little bit more if I wanted. So yeah, we would be able to shake about 4.5k, but right now that's not enough. These are also getting capped. Have to be careful with that. Don't want to cap it. They are going to go to waste. Thank you. Are you immune or something, buddy? That was weird. My auto-targeting ray was not targeting him. Okay, so the wedges are selling it. Ooh, don't get stuck. Yeah. Maybe it was because of this. Why does it spawn me that far back? No matter. Oh, oh. Okay. Again, we have a very low amount of Amber started selling as well. I mean, when you cut down the prices, they sell. Thankfully, we are doing none of these at a loss. We are just sacrificing from profit. That guy one-shots me without anything connecting. Okay. So every time that happens, there is almost a 50% chance that we get something extra. Wordless. Oh, it's actually synergistic. Wordless. Let's not waste time on it. Yep, let's accept the situation and go on. Yeah, normally, guys, as you know, I'm also flipping undying wedges, unifying, I'm sorry. But yeah, they have gone up insanely, so I'm afraid now. So I could buy them at 32 and sell them at 40, but what happens when they come crashing down? So yeah, gave up on it. Does that get corrupted into something good? It does, actually. How much are they? Really? I think that is like And you know, I think that's kind of multiplicative. How much is this? Whoa, okay, that's very fair. Is that variable? Oh, it gets corrupt up to 40. Okay, that's definitely not. Yeah. So guys, as you can see, if you're a good boy and knock down the prices, they will sell. That's the message that the community gives you. $2.8K has been achieved. I don't have any of these, right? This has been a disappointment. So yeah, let's wait a bit more. Okay, shall we? So how many do I have of these? 70. Okay. We need to do at least one of these. One of these as well. Okay, let's set the difficulty into 8.2. Let's do one of these first. Bang. Should be fast-ish. Whoa. Whoa. That was a bit fast. We have been improving, haven't we? Okay. That's 8.2, by the way. Okay, we want to do one of these. Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to pay attention to the star shards not capping. If you are wondering why am I not doing them all, okay, that's not a problem. You don't care. What's that? He doesn't do that kind of move. Off you go. The reason I'm not doing them all is because Profound is actually a sub difficulty of 8. Yeah, let's finish this stupid season thingy as well. Not that it does anything. At this point it just gives garbage. Yeah, I think they need to redesign this after 50, right? It basically gives nothing. Oh, that's the first I got one of these. I mean, I don't really care too much for appearances, but I would grab them if I can. Okay. With your blood. Yes. With your blood. This character is definitely sucky against this character because if you do not pick the right spot, you will die. With your blood. Yes. Okay, at least with your blood has started. With your blood. With your blood. That's actually pretty unfair, huh? Yeah, very unfair because he is tanking the stacks from the. He is tanking the ill omen stacks. He has 10 of them, but they don't go off. Yeah, they have been gating these fights. Okay, so how many? 56. How many? 58. How many? 51. How many? 39. I guess bring them down below 40. Because, no, I sadly don't see doing us these in profound in the near future. Okay, if you say so, buddy. And that burns the... Yeah, it didn't proc again. Pain that burns the heart. I shall make a blade of it. Ooh, that's pretty early. Off you go. What is that? Can I not believe you? Yep. Pain that burns the heart. I shall make a blade of it. Let's do this as well. Okay. At 12 they are selling. Not bad. With your blood incoming.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
With your blood. Excuse me, with whose blood? With your blood. Okay, thank you.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
That doesn't look like I'm coming out alive, but we'll see. Maybe? I think I picked a decent-ish spot. There is a chance that we come out alive, but you know, the number of safe spots.
Until the last drop of my blood.
That's it? You drop nothing? Whoa, buddy. That's a little bit stingy. Okay, we can go back. Yeah. So we shall be forcing 3k soon. Let's film the... That is profound, right? I did get it back to no. I did. Okay. Now we are on profound. By the way, guys, funny thing. Not the end of the world, but my lifetime deep sea beacons are 1, and my lifetime Sprout of Legends is 0. I know I have been here a while, right? I have done quite a few hundred maps in Profound, so it's a little bit weird. I did get the sacred fossils, like 4 or 5 of them, I'm not sure. I would have loved to get another mistake. Okay, let's focus on the thing. Try to get completion. Now we can go back. How am I alive, by the way? Wow. And we have Vorax monsters here, which are pretty dangerous, actually. Well, I am in fact alive and kicking. Okay, careful with that guy. Done, done, done. Okay. What? Oh, okay. No big deal. Come on. Oh, yes. Double desire core. Nice. Ooh. Why do the desire cores not sell though? 25. Stupid journey thing, come on. Be done with it now, buddy. Okay, we have one last level. Miga, it almost literally gives nothing, so. Yeah, after 50, it's just a huge disappointment, sadly. Why are these not selling? Oh. Okay. Whatever little bit of money we can get our hands on. Okay. $3K incoming. Yeah. This is the most important thing. It's coming down slowly. Yeah, it went up by such insane amounts, guys. I was very surprised. It went up by like a few hundred. I'm like, okay, it will come down. And you know, this is the moment where I have finally started building my currency up. So the way I go about is, I keep buying these wedges, etc., to flip, right? And then I make a relatively big purchase, and I calculate how much I'll be arriving at, approximately, of course. And if that's enough for the item, I generally stop, right? Or maybe make small purchases from that point on afterwards. Yeah, and all of a sudden the item went up by $1,700. So yeah, very awful. Hopefully it will come back down. So if it was like 3,800, we could have pushed up a little. Right? There are stuff that we can sell if we wanted. Yeah, back. I'm looking for that sweet red exclamation mark next to history, but yeah, no such thing. I mean, at least as I said, it has come down a little bit, like 600, but that's nothing compared to the 1700 climb. I also did something at a bit of a loss, guys, so I did afford a Valery's Night Stroll the other day. It was unidentified. I probably got the worst one possible. And yesterday when I was going to bed, I listed mine for a little bit more expensive than I should. And to my surprise, it sold. So I bought a better one. This, right? So I did gain 8% movement speed and I gained like 1500 evasion. But I lost my ability to corrode the item. But I am happy, right? Because I'm very squeamish and I wouldn't dare anyway. Because guys, the few corrosion tries that I had, the item went bound every time. And not bound and got more powerful, no, just bound. So I think it's a good idea to maybe, I mean, if you like gambling, of course, or if the item is definitely gonna be final for you, sort of thing. Because if it gets bound, it's pretty nasty, right? Can't really do anything with it. I mean, and when you get an upgrade, that means the entirety of the currency that you invested in that item has been wasted. Okay, that's done with. Oh, it didn't feel like that was a creature capable of killing me. Apparently it was. Oh, hey, calm down, calm down, calm down. Why is he so fast? Okay, at least he had 10 FE in him. Don't get rooted, thank you very much. Edge. Every time I see the cube, I'm like excited, but yeah. Let me see what the chances are of getting something when we do the cube thingy. There is this, 5%. 5%, 1%, and 6%. Yeah, it's not too high. Eh? Something like 25% or thereabouts. Okay. Wow, it doesn't sell for. It's becoming a little bit nasty here. These are not really very enjoyable situations. What happened to these Undying Fates? These are really good specimens. They should definitely be selling. Now take a look at this one. Almost capped energy shield. Perfect damage at low life. Perfect passive skill level. I mean, what the hell, man? I mean, I kind of want to, pick up the pace with the sales actually. I want to bring my currency up a little bit because, if this falls down a little bit, I want to be able to afford it. Take a look at that, for example. Would have been a nice time to have some money. The guy undercut by 400 something. Wow. Yeah, would have bought that if I had the money, but I'm 1,500 off. Okay, let's pick it up where we left off. No, don't whirlwind me like this. When it's going good, it's going good. I think we can start picking some compasses maybe for the seasonal mechanics, some buffs. Okay. Oh, no. No. Whoa, I'm alive. I'm still alive. How in the world am I still alive? It's so crowded and so many dangerous monsters. Sheesh. How the hell did I not die in this map, man? Interesting. Okay, give me something. Damn. Nothing, eh? Sales? No. No, I don't like reading into time zones, but it really feels like, for me, at night time it goes pretty bad. During daytime, I wouldn't have any amount of currency that would be anything near here, right? So, what I got since yesterday, as a big one, I did get some random divinity slate that I thought was like okay, and it sold for 500. It wasn't okay. It was a pretty good one. The beautiful price check feature would save me there. Okay, that's there. Oh my. That is crowded. Oh! Ow! I did run into it. Okay, a sail. Okay. No. Okay. $230. That's a good amount. $250. Come on. Come on, stop giving me the worst outcome many times. Oh my god, really? What's this then? I mean, I like it, but it's gonna be worthless. No, I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Yummy. Ambers are not selling, wedges are not selling, the other stuff is not selling. Yeah. We can't get a move on. Even the residents are not selling. Desire cords are not selling. I mean, let's try selling Mr. Vic. Whoa, it's going up like a madman. What about this one? This bastard doesn't go up. What about this one? I would have liked to sell these at like 2. Let me open those stupid bags. We will also need to buy some maps at some point. That's a very bad bonus, I think. Compasses are just better. Konuş, selam. Zaten kimse yok yayında. Hey. No, oh. Kinda knew it. That's a bit crowded. Okay, can we salvage this situation? Let's try it. I don't think so. It's a pretty nasty map actually. Let me be. No, we are not able to salvage, but let's kill as many as we can. Yeah, hoping to salvage was a little bit too much. We are barely halfway. Okay, we do have multiple bosses here though. Okay, stack the Illumin, please. Good. Okay, kill. There is another. Edge. Well, that guy should have dropped something actually. Alright. O sayıya bakma sen, 23'e sahte o. Bilmiyorum ne olduğunu ama Twitch bir şey yapıyor. Kanlı adam koyu. Senden başka kimse yok yani. Belki Tolgacan vardır. Oh. Harsh. It's because of my lacking damage, mostly. Yeah, it's just making us waste time. At least the maps are not failing or anything. Come on, drop. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Claim. Yep. Wow. It has stopped all kinds of income. Didn't sell, eh? Interesting. Okay. I would have bought that with great pleasure, but yeah, I need to make sales for it. Okay, let's clean a little bit. Now we can activate the coffin. Bam. Yo. Whoa. I'm not dying. When I get the glove, things are gonna change a very big time. I can tell you that much for sure. Because we are gonna get more than 50% survivability. And I believe like double damage. Yeah. It's gonna be insane. Tabii ki. Kanalda kimse yok zaten. Sayı sahte. Twitch adam yüklüyor kanala. Ne yapıyorlar bilmiyorum ama. This guy one shots me sometimes. Yep. I can't prevent it. Pretty toxic. Just game nothing. Probably worthless. Wow. I can't make my way into 3000. The Vic doesn't sell, the Desire Core doesn't sell, Undying Fates don't sell. Interesting. We sell a wedge every once and then, and that's it. Whoa. The other one, I couldn't kill it. Dead. So there's all this playtime, and the best drop we have gotten is the 50 stack, 50 FE stack from the cube once. Nothing else that's worth 50 or close. It kind of makes life hard. As I said, there is an achievement for this, that's why I'm doing it when I see it. Okay, finally, the desire cord sold at least. Okay, no time limit. I mean, a projectile comes from off screen, and you know, actually many do, and it's lethal. I mean, why and how? Okay. These guys are fine. These melee guys and the big guys that slam from a distance are fine. We can easily handle them both. Okay, that's the guy that I can't handle. With that lightning move. Yeah. I mean, retarded design. Has clones out. Yep. Has clones. He does not take damage from the outside. Right? Very good design. 3 of them. Okay. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Extremely. Oh, okay. It's becoming a little bit too much. A little bit too much because, you know, I need about 1 second to kill him. Okay. Yes, okay. Yes. Why is he not dead still? As long as we are not wasting the maps, it's fine. But of course, you know, we are wasting a lot of time. Nothing. Okay, let's do another desire core. No. One, please. We are about to break 3K. What is that? And without drop seed, it goes only so far. So guys, without drops, I can still make it by, you know, with sales, but you know, when they don't happen either, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, these guys are generally not very challenging. That elite is more challenging for sure. I mean, there are 3 balls around them. They touch and you die. And of course he is the tanky version of it, so he can torment us. Let's go. Let's go. Verdim Türkçe serbest. Bir daha söyleyeyim. 3. kez söylüyorum şu an. Okay. Of sales. So we have officially 3K. Okay, didn't follow it properly, I guess. Let's get the desire crystals. 1, 4. these out of the way. Okay, it's gonna be a good run. I mean, it's 150-ish, yeah. Those divinity pacts are so extremely rare. I mean, I have gotten quite a few of these from this one. Adds up to nothing most of the time. Yep, I think it's worthless. Says 5. Do I have the luxury of not believing it? 10. So I don't know this sentry build. I don't know if those abilities can be used in synergy. $3K is here, fellas. I thought I had one more desire core. Oh, it's here. It just didn't sell yet. Okay. Yeah, 3K has been broken. And right now I would be getting quite enthusiastic to buy the thing, but yeah. That's where it is. That's definitely it. Ooh, 76% chance to be replicated? Oh. Oh. Okay, let's play this play carefully. Careful. Okay. Big boy. Big boy is after us. Big boy. Go down, please. Go down. Go down. Thank you very much. And you could have also, I think, dropped something, given how tanky you were. Okay. Oh, no. Why do I rush like that? My fault? Wow, already 100. Come on. Ooh. Those guys are not hostile, but you know they every once and then do some mechanics that one shot you, so kind of hostile. Okay, more. Oh no! No! Why are you one-shotting? What the hell is that? Oh. Maybe this once I will leave the escort thingy for last. 327. That's pretty mighty. Okay. Did we clear the entire map? That is the one-shotting boss, I think. It's pretty annoying. Yeah. Moronic design. One shot. Can't do anything. I mean, thanks. Now that my damage is good, thankfully, I can at least kill him before he goes. Oh, it also. Oh yes. Okay, give me something nice here. Come on. Wow, nothing. Nothing. Oh. Really? Wow, 3 cubes and we didn't get a single proc. Oh, come on. Let's take a look at these. That was a little bit time wasting, but that's kind of safe. Let's do this. Should be pretty good. I mean, there are no other mechanics around. Oh, what killed me? Let me get my back. Revenge from that guy. Can we finish this in time? I don't think so. We did get close, but no problem. Oh, Ultimate Amber started selling. Good. I mean, only one. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay, these are very good though. We can definitely make some money out of these. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't come close, please. One down. Shall I leave coffin to last? Yeah, I could do it. Oh, oh. Okay, more rates, but more drops. The General's Tandoliga came to my mind for some reason. Diablo 2 unique item. That's worthless. For some reason the filter shows it to me. Okay. Jeez, so crowded. What is that crowd, man? Sheesh. No, 3 bosses at the same time. Oh god, no. Can I handle? Okay, maybe before I die. I could. Yo. Okay, that guy is not that bad actually. Let me kite him and okay, one more stack, buddy. Off you go. Off you go. Okay, he needs 10 more stacks. And he'll die. No. No to weird projectiles, please. 6 stacks. 5, 4, 3. Off you go. Okay. Bad. Yep. Obviously, there is no reason for those projectiles to dissipate. Okay, we do have very little amount of desire crystals though. I mean, I kinda am expecting. Okay. We did have an extra rare there. Let's try to not die furthermore. Okay. That is very low. 213. That is really very low. And we do have a 76% chance to replicate any and all desire crystals that dropped.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
213? That is extremely low. Oh. Oh. 2 legendary wedges. What? What? 4 legendary wedges and a desire core. Ooh. That's like 75. Unbelievable. If you had times 2. Whoa. That's a lot. Okay, good. Sales. Sales. What's up with this though? It's so disgusting. And I have been selling a lot. What's this thing? That's an interesting affix. Really? How about I don't believe you? Good for me. Okay. So let's get that guy down. He does look mighty dangerous. Okay, good. Let's go. How did we have 210? When we were replicating 76% of the crystals that we were getting. So weird. Oh no. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, another boss here. Come on. Okay. I want to run. Yeah, we definitely were slow though. Maybe not. Wow, we did actually make it. Not that it doesn't do anything. Not that it does anything. Is okay. That guy is gonna give us a ton of desire crystals. No, not desire crystals. I'm sorry, the other one. He's gonna split. It's like the goblin from Diablo 3 and 4. Gelatinous sire. It's lovely. Okay, good. We have anything that we left behind? No. 207 again, very low. But maybe we might have a few more. We should be 300 is a little bit optimistic, but we should be at least in the 250 neighborhood. can do. Wow. That whole group dropped 1. Off you go. 217. Very low. Mr. Vic sold. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? It did look better than 6 to me, but it is what it is. I'm gonna try like 5. So guys, otherwise I'm just salvaging these, so whatever I can get out of these is something. 3,100. You know, if we were getting sales, we actually would have gotten there. That's gonna be almost 1,000. That's gonna be about 350. Yeah, I mean, I am rounding up optimistically, but we also have these, and you know, there is other stuff that I could sell, like this stuff, for example, like 40 or so. That's gonna be worth almost 100. That's gonna be worth how much? Again, almost 100. Yeah, I could have pushed it, but yeah. 4.5k. Where is the 4.5k one? Take a look at this, guys. The filter I have was 3,500, which means it actually was at those prices. Not bad. It's not like we are able to buy it anyway. Okay, this was a real disappointment though. The first map we did get 300 something. We might have been a little bit lucky here, but you know, the other ones we were pretty unlucky. 210 or so is very low. I mean, when I'm replicating the crystals that get dropped 76% of the time, that's not very impressive at all. Okay. Ooh, almost died. Okay. Ow.
Feels so good to breathe again.
Let's get our revenge from that guy.
This is my dirge.
283. That's more like it. Sadly, no others. Okay.
You should have opened up that stream a long time ago.
Doubled, come on. I mean, imagine if that corner of the unit was valuable. Would have been insane. Is that tomorrow's direction? Okay, that's valuable. I'm not complaining. Spell damage will not reduce further evasion. Further reduced evasion by default. What the hell is that? Well, 5 and 188. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. Ah, that's all. Lovely. These surprise sales are, of course, very welcome. Do I have 2 embers? 3 embers. Yeah, at night time the sales go, very, very slow. Even though we are close, we can't buy it. And of course, this item going up by 2,000 was not very pleasant. Now it's come back down by 1,000, but so it was on 3.5k or thereabouts, right? And then it started climbing, climbed all the way up until 5.5k at the beginning of the stream, and it has been coming down progressively, but we are not able to get there yet. If it were to go down to 3,500, we can definitely get there. If it was to go down to 4,000, I guess we could sell cheap. But yeah, it's not a gap that is easily closable. 8%. Wow. Oh, how's it going? Is the Fangs of Astrakan good? Like it? I'm gonna get to it after I'm done with this. Off you go, buddy. Thank you. Whoa. Off you go. Off you go. Oh no, it's that guy. Okay, I was able to kill him. Interesting. That guy killed me. Okay, got our revenge from him. We avenged ourselves. Sheesh, what's that crowd? But even better than expected. Grim Dawn is a very good game. Or was it your first time playing it? I'm gonna guess that's why, because I was expecting pretty good things from them. What is this map, man? Die? What is that guy? Drops nothing? He was extremely powerful. Come on, let me be. So guys, the entire season I was able to get only 2 of these. these divinity pacts. Only 2. Okay. Then that makes sense. Otherwise, because they are pretty good. And they are the least greedy people. They could have launched Grim Dawn 2. Nope. And they keep patching the game. And it's a game that's 10 years old. 12 years old? Something like that. It's pretty old. 3.2k. We are not getting drops. We are not making sales. Yeah. I suppose that is another drop. The wedge is slowing down. Kicked our ass, yeah.
Tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Where do those tentacle slaps come from? Oh no, I have to go to shopping again. Yeah. Doesn't work. Dead? Oh, we actually managed. Okay, nice. $67 is extremely low. That other wing we skipped has a ton of cube monsters, I guess. There's also this guy. Off you go, buddy. Now? He dropped 20. We'll do the other wing and come back. Yeah, that's a little bit awful. I don't know if I should skip this, but we won't have much left here, but we will be getting a lot of desire crystals here because you definitely get above 100. As you can see, we almost doubled it. I had 87. Yeah, now I have 162. So what level are you now? Did you finish the campaign in Fangs of Astrakan, or you probably would have played the entire campaign, right? I mean, I tried summoning the guy and it rooted me. How dare I try to use the skills that I have. Off you go, buddy. Off you go, bad doggy. Wait. Oh no. Pretty crowded. Alright. Get it or so survivable. And drop nothing. What in the world? Okay, okay. Oh no 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 no. Got him. Okay, that guy's gonna be dangerous. You, you, so close. Wow, we did get him. No. Eventful. Why do we have so many of those doggos?
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Okay. What have we got? I mean, it's actual double regain stuff. Why is it that worthless?
I sang day and night in dreams of nothingness.
That should be
It wasn't until I
garbage.
came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
Can I assume that to be sales picking up here? I don't really. Let me try like 5 for this. These were an extreme disappointment. Not the axe and the maul. I kind of was expecting that from them, but these Undying Fates. I guess my Undying Fate flip days are coming to an end too. This is my old one, sadly. I'm gonna retire that one if it doesn't sell. I guess I like it. Beggars can't be choosers. Oh. Need to buy maps. I mean, wow, down to 1. Really? That much? I mean, I did go full stubborn and tried buying these at 2 for like 10 minutes or so, and I couldn't buy 1. Now they are down to 1. I mean, not exactly. I can't find any. Let's go like 1.2. No. 1.5, please. Okay. That's 1.4. That's something like that. Okay. More Ultimate Ember. Mr. Vic also is very adamant about not selling. Let's buy these again. I hate it. Oh no, it's this again. I would be so happy if I found a stack of 8 ready to buy. Okay, that's almost there. Ah, no, no. Two more would have saved me. Two. Oh yes, I'm out. Bashar Josh out. Gentlemen, I'm sorry. Well. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to redeem tomorrow's direction, please. Thank you very much. That's very, very low. Why? I don't like that. Hmm? That's doable. Oh. I mean, I guess. Not too good, but. Oh, that was cheap. This was awful. Used to refine. Wow. What an explanation, man. Used to refine. Thank you. And take a look at this. This is fine, right? Used to add base affixes to NetherRealm stages. I mean, even if you don't understand it fully, it at least tries to explain. This one as well, but used to refine. That's it. Not even a period at the end of the sentence. Okay, I can't afford this. It's pretty good though. We will be buying it. We'll buy this. So the situation is not really very good because we have bought something. Yeah, we have bought the maps. So there is something that I don't understand. The card that I just did said 74%. It was a legendary card. This says 16%. This doesn't replicate but drops an additional set. No? Doesn't sound very impressive. So I'm taking it a tad bit slow, but it's kind of on the safe side. Okay, that's getting dangerous. Okay, let's try to keep up. Maybe we can finish it. Oh, that's a big shame because those golden ones have nicer drops. Dang. Now we have to listen to the garbage song. Was it saying desire crystals? The other one was saying divinity stones. That could be it, right? Dumbass. Okay, nothing. Big fat surprise. That's wordless, right?
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
Oh, I think we should salvage these all. Why do they slow down by so much? I have been sitting on these for so long now. No, 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 and no. Okay, that's bad. We'll die a lot. How much is my lightning resistance? Oh god, we are gonna die a lot. could you not follow me for the entirety of the map and do your thing and go away?
Responded to my singing.
Oh, Mr. Vic is here.
Dissipate.
Oh, no, no, no.
Sink beneath the tide.
I'm alive? Interesting.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Yeah, guys, the entire day. One stack of 50 FE like this from the cube and nothing else. Nothing worth 50. And also no sales, so yeah. Results are sadly pretty clear. I could get 100 out of these. I could get more than 100 out of these. I could push it if it stayed around 3.5k, right? Maybe could have cut the prices even a little bit more, but how are these? Are they any better? Slowly. So yeah, these decided to take off. They went very expensive, and I just stopped doing it at that point because you wanna constantly keep flipping these, and in your greed you buy them for expensive prices, and then they go back down, and then you lose money. Max erosion resistance not a problem. Let's go. So guys, you can imagine my frustration having to grind a 5,000 item, right? Take a look at this. If I wasn't doing these minor trade moves, I didn't get anything worth 3 digits the entirety of the day. And this is profound. We are farming here. I mean, not on the top level, but still, it's profound. What I mean by top level is you can use nether realm resonances to add quantity to it, right? You can add compasses.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
For the seasonal mechanic, there are some special buffs that you can do. You can buff the seasonal mechanic to make it more rewarding. We have only the core ones here. We could get some more. I'm waiting for the glove. But I mean, of course, the biggest problem was not only its price, but its price going up more than 50% as I was about to buy it. Yeah. So right now, if it was 3.5k, we would have been able to buy it right now easily. The 122 is a little bit low, but let's not run to the other side of the map. Just kill this beautiful fella.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Wow, we got 2 more desire cores. Very nice. I have been selling them at 25 each. Now that I have gotten a steady supply, they went down to 24, and now they are not even selling at 24. What the hell is this, man? Nothing is happening. Nothing. No drops, no sales. And the item went up by 2000 and recovered by 1000. So the item basically went up by 1000. So, you know, I made it there, but yeah, the item decided to go up. Let's go back to get the crystals. Good. They they circle around you for way too long. Okay, no big deal, but yeah, this game is definitely not playable on hardcore. Okay, 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 okay. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. The cube spawning duration does make you target the town portal first. For FE. XTD. So cheap. That's still pretty cheap. 60, 62, 60. These are garbage, eh? I mean, these are very cheap. I could do this. So what do I have myself right now? I have 49. Okay, maybe 60 is 60. Just do a cheap upgrade, maybe. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Morale is at an ultimate low, so let's get ourselves an upgrade. So what is this? Should I try corrupting it? How much is this worth as it is? Nothing, right? 15. I mean, let me just try it. And you'll see why I'm afraid. did something. Okay, and it's not down now. Is that any valuable?
Rayhan isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Oh, I did get something valuable. Interesting. 80. Shall I believe it? I mean, so the thing is, that chance to inflict elemental ailments does not look very important, but it is important for this build because we utilize something that makes our ailment inflict chance go low and allows us to inflict an additional ignite, so it's not worthless. Try 100. I mean, these Undying Fates were extremely surprising to me. Mine's the cheapest. By far. How does it not sell? Yeah. It's just incomprehensible. Oh. I need to buy compasses as well. Okay. There were weird cubes floating around. That's why I couldn't join you. Are these greatly increased drops? We are in profound. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Why? I did. I did not. Interesting. These are not greatly increased drops. I'm sorry to say, but screw you and screw your greatly increased drops. Must be kidding. That's not bad, but probably wouldn't sell. Don't do that garbage, man. Whew. Been working for like more than 4 days to get 2 upgrades is unreal. Okay. I don't think I can handle the... No, what's going on? What the hell? We wanted this one. No drops, no sales. We did have a Mistovic. Okay. You guys, normally it was 2 things. This time it's around 3 things, and yeah, it's been bringing my morale down. So, not making any sales, as you can see. Not getting any drops, right? Which is, we had been having this not very literally. Today, it's very literally, it's on your screen. We did get that 50 stack of cube, a fee stack from the cube, and nothing else after. Not even exaggerated, sadly. Yeah, I mean, we did have not 1 but 2 of the guys. Oh, 3 actually. Can I try to skip them because they are a little bit annoying? That was 20. Oh, I can't skip them. I have to kill every single one of them. I just remembered, yeah.
You should have opened the stream a long time ago. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. The way
I mean, that damage is... I'm also running from it.
so good to breathe again. The tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
That's a bit weird. We did get a memory. I did hear something. Yes. Are we on 3 deaths? Guys, they are in a protective dome. They do a wide arc lightning skill that one-shots me whenever it touches me. So, I don't even have to take multiple ticks from it, right? Touches me and I'm down. Those guys are fine. So now we have 2 of those fellas left. See? Okay. 1 touch is not actually lethal. I can barely not die. Ooh. I mean, I don't think that is possible for me. Yeah. Okay. I mean, 2 of them together. That's my last death. So, hold up. Let's go to the boss if I can. No. I don't want to waste my map, but this is, so unfair though. My lightning resistance being low is of course also a big helper. It's like something like 30. It was garbage actually. But you never know. Okay. So there is that guy, that's the clone. Okay. So there are two guys there with 4 clones. It's not really very easy. Not having any blink effects. Okay. Wow, I made it. Unbelievable. Let me not have another of those guys. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I mean, it's not very important. It was gonna be some FE, but you know, spawns one more of those. And you know, I get next to it. It's not enough to kill. Yeah. With all the, you know, little and enjoyable changes we have been enduring, I think it's a bit much. Me. I mean, the item I have been saving up for multiple days decides to go up by 2,000 from 3,500 to 5,500 because screw me, that's why. I mean, if you just paid attention, I did have a filter of, not just but a while ago, I did have a filter of 3,500 on the item because, you know, it was on that price, and today I was going to buy it, so it decided to go up to 5,500. Now it's coming down. And of course, I do get 50 million guys in domes, so I can fail the event. And 2 of them next to each other is very important. So they are in domes, they are invulnerable from the outside. They do some sweeping lightning beam that, you know, 2-shots me. And they have 2 clones with them as well that do the same ability. Very nice. All that clearing done for nothing. Sure. Because, you know, if I was able to kill that last guy, if that guy didn't spawn, I was going to open the final chest, which has upwards of 10 FE inside. Okay, we missed out on that one. $4,200. Without sales, it's still not possible, sadly.
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
So many actions going on. I know it's worth nothing. This is worth nothing. maybe 1 FE. Mana, I guess, is worthless.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in a perfect dream.
Another statistic. My lifetime read memories is also 0. I wasn't expecting to swim in them, but could have gotten like 1. And I'm not talking about bad ones, good ones, that sort of stuff. Why is it so insistent on not selling for screw you game? Yeah, guys, I mean, this triple version is something else. No drops, no sales, and the item that you wanna buy actually goes up. Just that day it decides to take off randomly, goes up. Enjoy. I mean, having to grind multiple days for a single item and having the exact same toxic experience right after, only to find that it's been extended for 1 more day. And we are not 3 years into the season, right? We are 1 week in. Multiple days grind for a single item. And it's not like I am at the end of my build. I am trying to make Profound viable. So very early on, I need this. Yeah, I would say bad itemization for sure. And I need another right after. That was 50? I believe that was 50. Okay, we got a second 50 stack. Always good, of course. Ultimate Embers are picking the pace up. Edge. Okay, that's another Desire Core. Okay, do I...
You should have woken up from the stream a long time ago.
I could actually go for it, but I wanna go discover this small pocket. Oh. Whenever I backtrack like this, it's always a mistake. I guess I should draw from this lesson. And there are some small pockets that I have skipped. I don't wanna skip them, go back, so I could get the desire crystals there, but generally there is just none. I mean, entire branch of the map, that's definitely worth it, but small pockets. We just have a few sales. $3,400. Wow. I mean, yeah, the beautiful full stack drop, eh? Okay, that gets retired. I'm getting sick. These don't even sell still. Okay, that's gonna be a nice chunk of 100, I suppose. The 4,201 sold. $50 feels so good though. So good. And of course, you know, the good thing is, okay, that's gonna kill multiple times. Yes. Very nice, right? At the straight beginning of the map, right? And also, you know, high HP, so, you know, he doesn't die. And these orbs are, while extremely big, can insta kill me. Very important to have all of these at once going. Why at the right beginning of the map? Anyway, at least we were able to get out. Okay. And of course, guys, a stack of 50 FE is worth nearly an item that's worth 60, because, you know, with the item you will pay the auction house commission, and if you are just direct FE. Off you go. Fellas. So for example, guys, this time in this map we will have to go to the other corridor, because, you know, it's entire half of the map or something, so there will be a lot of desire crystals over there. If we were doing a normal strategy, I guess we could have skipped it, but I don't think it's a good idea. Let me do this again for the achievement. We should be getting that achievement sometime. Edge. Thank you, fella. Let's do the coffin as well. Also, we have all those precious and matchless embers that we can liquidate if need be. 5 ultimate embers. Oh, that's the most valuable drop by far today. Again, my beautiful guys in the dome. That's the guy that keeps killing me. Yeah, I haven't been able to understand what it is. And you know, when my damage was low, he was killing me 2 to 3 times. Imagine when I was weaker, the situation was of course different as well. So, you know, I could get kicked out of the map when I was at the boss. That is pretty frustrating. Okay, so ultimate embers are selling, that's great. That's what I have retracted from the auction house. Okay. A bit of a mistake. I did waste a few crystals. Well, actually I haven't. So, because, you know, you can carry over crystals to the next map, but you are limited by 40. So seeing that many cube monsters, I thought I would have wasted some. Apparently I haven't. Let's go. Three ultimate embers. We got 5 more from the map. So yeah, I'm not even putting it down. Because normally I keep track of drops that are worth more than 100. But 5 ultimate embers of course come close. So guys, imagine if it was 3.5k, definitely would have bought it, right? Very easily too. I still have a lot of goodies to spend. So normally I want to get it and get it over with, but probably not. Right. This game's chat is entirely unmoderated and very toxic. I don't like this. Guess we can use these. And it just gives the same things. But what is this garbage, man? I don't like that one. No. And these are not easily replaceable items, which I had demonstrated with the boots. I kind of want to get a relatively good one. And I'm also hoping that it drops back to somewhere near like okay, that was a very bad mistake on my part. I walked into the thing. Thankfully got away with it. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Can we still make it? I mean, I did take it a little bit slow. No problem, no big deal. And we are going to finish the seasonal thingy. It's not as idiotic as the last seasonal one. I had to grind for days and days just to finish the seasonal thingy. We are pretty close, I think. Let's just do this for some reason that is not known to me. That clock sound is a little bit toxic. Clock ticking sound. Okay, let's get A class. Oh, couldn't get A. Okay. So valuable. Still hasn't made it to 2. That's a 10. These undying fates are unbelievable. Don't follow, man. And you know, there is good money in there, like 200 or so. It's not coming down. So I wanna buy it now, but my instincts tell me to wait so it comes back down to its usual price, because that's what it's on, right? All of a sudden, you know, it could even be market manipulation, so obviously it's a very rare item, right? And maybe, you know, some RMT guys or whatever it is bought every single one of them, because it went up straight to 5.5k, right? There were more than 10 on the lower prices. They were all gone very quickly.
This is my dirge.
Too much interruption or not enough damage. If you look the other way around, the mechanic that is worth the least on the star chart is worth the basic compasses are worth the most, because you know it gives a lot of movement speed.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Okay.
The waves. They'll never stop singing.
Nope.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Because the entire season, thousands upon thousands of tries, and I got 2 of these. And the weird thing is, this is SSR, I'm guessing super rare, and this one is UR which I'm guessing is ultra rare, and I have gotten this more than 10 times. I guess I could be wrong in my guesses.
Really is worth thousands of years in that perfect
Okay.
dream.
That's the thing I have withdrawn. Is that any valuable? I'm gonna guess no. Okay, so we hit like 3.6k. We did. I could push pretty high right now. 4.4k is a stretch, but I could push pretty high. But the thing is, do I want to, even if I could? So that's gonna be like 140, that's gonna be like 120, that's 260 right there, that's 370, that's 470. I'm optimistically rounding here, but I always have a little bit of extra. So I have about 500 there. So I could just do a few maps, do some maps rather, and wait for these ultimate embers and transcendence wedges to sell, and I could afford the lowest boots there. But the thing is, I did already waste money with the boots, so shall I just wait? I think it will come down because, as I said, it was on 3,500 and there is no reason that it should go up like that mid-season. So that would basically save me out of currency, and it's not like I'm going to play a ton more today. Tomorrow is another day. This not selling is these Undying Fates not selling, this not selling. These are mighty surprising to me. Yeah, this was a very good move for sure. Okay.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
These emo talks that you cannot mute. I don't know how they don't add it to the game. Take a look at this. 57% increased survival. And also it's gonna add a ton of damage too. That's why these are so expensive. And also, of course, these items are very rare. Okay. Another breather. $3.6k. That is also unofficially the highest amount of FE that we have ever reached. Officially, it's not, because last night after when I was going to bed, I put my boots up because they were very bad and I wanted to upgrade them, so they sold. And when I grabbed them, I saw a little above 4k. So there is that. A wedge sold, is that a good sign? So technically, let's assume that I get to the 4k neighborhood. Do I push and buy the boots? I find it highly unlikely that it will climb back to 5.5k. So that is the real problem for me, right? If I don't buy it right now, if it goes back up again, then that's a problem. So it doesn't vary too much here. The important things for me is the energy shield be high. The reap is, I guess, good, and the injury buffer, well, they are kind of good. I don't care too much about the evasion, I guess. Why are these items so expensive though? Is there a blend regarding what the hell? I'm guessing that is what? Good God, that's worth 2,000. Okay, that's affordable though. And that -8 is for the enemy or for me, right? That's a little bit ambiguous wording there. Try to get to 4k and see if this goes down to 4k as well. But you know, that's just a jump. Right? So there are a total of 37 of these items for sale. Wow. That one there is not really very good, by the way. An unidentified one would be better. But the problem with the unidentified one would be if the energy shield is low, I'm gonna get annoyed. Yeah, I think I better go for an identified one and pay a few hundred extra. Okay, filtered search, unidentified, no. Oh, sorry, identified, yes. Let's take a look at 5,000 stuff. Okay, so that's a pretty good one, by the way. The energy shield is a little bit low, but injury buffer is low. I believe the reap thingy is the most important thing here. Ooh, corrupted beyond perfect. Okay. What makes the damage change? Why is this 0% damage and this one is, that one is 0% again? Wow, that one is pretty good. Is it? The injury buffer is a little bit low. Okay. That is definitely worth considering. The reap is 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds is perfect, right? I think I'm gonna go for something like this, you know, pay a few hundred extra and buy a better one that's ID'd, because you know, the last time I tried an ID with the boots, I did get the worst one this side of Europe.
Really is worth thousands of years.
Movement was varying between 30 and 40. I did get a 30, and the evasion was varying between 2,500 and 4,000, and I did get 2,700. Pretty close to an anti-perfect. A few sales, Made my morale go up a little. Nice slam.
It feels so good to breathe again.
Okay, another. I think that's pretty much enough. Maybe? No, it's not enough. Okay. More? More. Do it more. Do more. Do more. 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 Yes. Yeah, I died thrice. Kinda has to go out. So hopefully tomorrow we'll be rid of this garbage. So I'm not gonna say I won't be dying, but I will be dying much less frequently. First of all, my stupid gloves gives me negative 30 erosion resistance. We'll be rid of that. Right? And it basically provides no defense whatsoever. Few evasion or maybe very low energy shield. This one is gonna give us a decent bit of evasion and good energy shield both at once. Okay, I'll run because I have died 3 times already. I don't want to risk it. So 3 deaths I'm comfortable because I'm allowed 5, so if I die once more I still am not on my last death.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I don't think we had a sale. Maybe just give up.
Sink beneath the tide.
I'd love it if those low quality seasonal compasses would go up to 2. I have nearly 100 of those, so that will be about 200.
Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you.
I have a lot of the middle sized ones as well. At some point they went up to like 12 and never went back there again. Sadly, I had the misfortune of trying to trade them at that point. Yeah. So that stash that I have, some of them were bought at 10. So I could sell them at 12 for a half a fee profit. The price for being petty has been told to me that day. Okay. One more.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Dissipate like bubbles.
I want the gloves more for their damage survivability jump rather than their damage jump. I mean, kind of both, of course, but I'm very squishy and it's pretty demoralizing.
Desire brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide destruction.
Such an annoying and pointless pop-up. And you know the funny part is, you get, for example, one ultimate ember, two ultimate embers, and one ultimate ember. It doesn't say four ultimate embers. It just says them in order, 1, 2, 1, separately. It's so weird. What a pointless system. Nope, doesn't go down. Thankfully, it doesn't go up either. I was kind of hoping to hit 4K and be on the lookout if the glove drops down, but as it is, it's a long ask. And as I said, of course, I can bank out on these, right? That would get me to 4,000 almost immediately. There is also this one. I mean, these are all worth approximately 0.1 FE. So, a stack of 1,000 is about 100, so 100, 100, 400 here. Obviously, there's the auction house fee, but there is always, 1,400, right? They'll pay off the fee easily. Yeah, this item I just couldn't comprehend. No variance whatsoever. I have been trying for 10 for ages. Probably none. I have 4, so I need 8. How the hell do they have so many? I'm guessing they utilize Kong or something like that. Hundreds and hundreds of it. Well, I kind of want to exactly get 8. I see 6. I see 3. I don't see 8. Or I don't see a combination that adds up to 8. I'm gonna lose money there, that's for sure, but 6 and 3. Pretty annoying. $393. What is that amount, man? Shall I try the brave thingy? Let's see. Let's finish it. Oh, it's this far. I kind of wanted to do this so I could get a few Antonitas thingies. Is this stupid done? Thank God. It's done right. I can do that. I can do the other thing. Great Void Boss difficulty 2. I'm guessing several hundred billions would be enough. Yeah. So 3.7k has been achieved. Is that worth anything? Probably not. 2. This probably would also kick my ass. There are a few coming along. I want to do this lameness. I'm a little bit bored. These have recovered a little bit more, but not exactly. What are these, man? So every day up until now, as I was about to give up, we did get something good, worth more than one. That is just retarded, but yeah, that's how it goes in this game. A million projectiles are being fired and they are all lethal. And I believe on fire I do have max res, so you know. So all of those are lethal. How could you play this game in hardcore? I mean, I guess, but you can go very, very tanky in this game, yeah. But you know, it's not done in the earlier stages, right? You want to climb the difficulties. Of course, in hardcore it goes differently. The little victories. Shall I reach 4k? Oh, my bad. Please disappear, please disappear. Thank you. That's another map.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Wages are picking up. $3,750. The Undying Fates were an extreme level of disappointment, really. Oop, it's not going down. Okay, the wedges have started picking up themselves finally. Maybe we had too much competition.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Whoa. Alive? How?
Listen carefully. This is what I had.
Okay, that's more like it.
It feels so good to breathe again.
Of course, with his exact last HP, he kills me. Okay, 2 deaths spent. Careful. Careful.
Dissipate like bubbles.
I would love it if that lightning storm did not follow me to the ends of the world. It's getting a little bit boring. And it's gonna, one-shot me. Oh,
Sink beneath the tides.
whoa, I'm alive.
When
Okay, now I'm dead. I mean, never a moment's peace, eh?
tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
What's going on? What's going on? What is going on? It started the boss fight and did not allow me to move. That was great.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Listen carefully.
Could you die? Could you die? Thank you.
I had.
Very nice.
It feels so good to breathe again.
Okay, at least we do not waste our map. Okay, one of the Undying Fates finally solved. Wow. Thank you, Undying Fate. I don't know how these work.
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Leave. Sadly, the sales have stopped again. Oops. Ooh. Deluxe means stuff I have tried selling but failed. Let's open that bag. I don't know what to do with these really. Really? Oh, I thought it was a legendary. My mistake. The game baited me. Oh no. Was that the one I got? No. Which one was the one that I got? Oh. It's the new one. Oh, there are many of the. Okay, so we opened 4 of them. Let me keep track of my mercy because the game does not. Finally sold one of them. So these can be exchanged at the cube. 100 of these. Okay. So 10 magics into 1 rare and 100 rares into 1 legendary. It is picking up a little. Shall we hit 4K? Sorry guys, it's lame, I know. Okay, I'll be right back, then we can hit. I was actually thinking about start playing right about now, but when that Undying Fate finally sold, I kind of wanted to go for it. Our wages should be enough for this. The wages are picking up. Nice. Wedge selling stream. And of course it's not gonna do anything special. A few more maps should do it.
Tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The tide ebbs and flows, and
Just die, buddy. Okay. Don't loot me. playing a little recklessly.
This is my dirge for you.
4,000 is coming. What took away my energy shield, I wonder? When there are not too many monsters around, this is actually much simpler, with the exception of that dome guy. Another wick. Lovely. That week has been one of our best money makers, I guess. Okay, that is, yes, idiotic.
So good to breathe again.
Thankfully, I was able to kill him before he killed me once more. Let's see. Wow. I'm guessing worthless.
Day and night in dreams of nothingness. It wasn't until I came here that I
Follow me. Oh, 3.9k actually. Almost there.
Please bring back the glories that existed on memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Almost there. Almost there. Sales? No. By the way, of course, can take a very long time if you don't do any sales, right? Because getting raw FE from the maps is not very easy. Let's go.
dissipate like bubbles.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 3 of them slamming at the same time. How smooth that was.
The waves. The tide ebbs and flows.
A gazillion projectiles are lethal.
Responded to my singing.
I know these projectiles were big as well. Yep, but you did waste my time. Oh, the amulet that I have corrupted has sold, and which means we have reached our goal of 4k. Yep, definitely. Okay, let's take a look at the
It feels so good to breathe again. Dissipate like bubbles.
let's finish this map and take a look at our money, and the glove, maybe, someone listed, because it's a thing that happens. Okay, maybe I'm rushing too much. Maybe the game is being a little bit toxic. Okay. Thank you.
The tide still hasn't responded to my singing.
Thankfully, guys, regular monsters, magic monsters, etc. They are face roll even at this point. And they actually have 10% additional HP thanks to the compass, but still, it's fine. Okay, well, yeah, we need to give you 20 stacks. Okay, 3 stacks. Okay, okay. Why would you place me right next to the...
A long time ago.
So weird. It teleports me in those orbs. Okay. Okay. Goal has been achieved, I think. Yeah, 4,010. Let's take a look at this. I mean, it did go down. It did go down, but not on the amounts that we like it to. Yeah. So if I force it, I can definitely buy a glove now, right? Because as I said, this is 100, this is 100, this is 100, and this is 100 approximately. So I have 400 here that I can liquidate immediately. But yeah, I don't think I want that. I am getting the feeling that these won't even sell, and I am wasting my time. I am pretty disappointed by this because I did pay a lot for it, and it's actually not selling at anything close to what I paid for it. So I think the best idea is to wait. Okay, I want to see something here while we are here. Your memories, advanced, reset, your memories, condition group, no, no. Not you, not you, not you. Okay, not that bad, but of course also the secondary stats will be important, or the fixed stats. Wow, 50. That cheap, eh? These are pretty bad. Another thing, let's try. Oof. 10,000. Damn. 10,000. And they have pretty bad stats as well. This is pretty cute. Take a look at these later. Alright. Thanks for watching.